Still starting in 36 seconds.
Sorry, I forgot to do the switch over.
Forgot to turn on the stream.
Yeah.
Very important.
So, hello, Danwy on YouTube. Hopefully that is reached there now. Not quite. There we go. Now it is. Now I can see it. Hello, Danwy. Welcome to the stream. So, I am waiting for modular frames to be made.
Very exciting.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Can I do anything to speed it up?
Okay. Let's see, where are we on the advent calendar? 17. 18 gets us quantum computers.
I guess I know what you're doing today.
What? Drive hunting?
Yeah.
I could do.
Well, I mean,
Unless
at least that one.
Unless there's something specific you want me to help you with, I could certainly go do that.
I might help you with that, because like I said, I can't do anything until I get modular, heavy modular frames. I need 10 for each fuel generator. Unless I'm miscounting, I need 30 fuel generator to finish the line. So.
And where is 24?
So I need 300 modular frames.
That's quite a few.
Yeah, considering I get them one every 2 minutes.
Oh, there is one for the 25th. How naughty. Have to remember to do this next week then.
Is it still going to be up next? Wait a minute, are we playing next week?
Well, as far as I'm aware, that it's New Year's Eve. So unless you have other plans.
No, I don't. For some reason, I thought you did.
No.
I thought you had planned for New Year's there for some reason. Okay, no, cool. It takes care of what I'm going to do next Sunday. Like I was sort of looking at it, going, okay, well, Kzorith's going to be busy. What am I going to do? And okay, no, that's.
I have not been invited out to any New Year's parties or anything like this to this point, so I'm going to say that you asked first.
Cool.
And it gives me an excuse not to go to New Year's parties, assuming anyone actually asks, which I'm honestly not anticipating anyone to.
Can you do me a favor and speak again?
I will see what I can do.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, I need to check something because you're coming up on my game sound as well as the Discord audio. According to my audio mixer, which means that the people might hear you with a slight echo. Yes, Discord is in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's here. So I'm going to remove it.
And stream went black, just so you're aware.
Yeah, no, I know. Unfortunately, I have no way of making those kind of adjustments as far as I'm aware. Because of the way I've got it set up without going in that screen. And the audio is its own screen. I have no way of. Oh, actually, yes, I do. Okay, cool. I'll know for next time. The properties take me to that screen. All right, I will know for next time. But yeah, okay. So if we are going drive hunting, where are we going?
Okay, well, if we're going drive hunting, I have to pull up the this, and I have to pull up the interactive map, and I need to go to my downloads and get the last thing for the game, last save for the game, which is that one. And remove the fog of war so I can see everything. So, 4 drives. We have a lot of places we can go. I guess what we could do is we could head east around the other lake over there, and then up towards the swamp, and then into the middle of the continent.
So, will that take us to the one with the supercomputers?
The ones with the supercomputer or the superposition oscillators and the quantum computers are, where are they? Quantum computers, superposition oscillators. Those ones are. Excuse me, I've got sneezes today. Those ones are kind of up by, over by the oil platform, sort of. They're kind of in the highlands above the oil platform.
Oh,
I didn't. Oh.
there it is.
Can you open any of them?
No. No, it's one per game.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I would hope that means you've also got the 24th gave us the finger guns gesture. Not that I know how to do gestures here.
Don't either. The odds are it's something I deactivated since I never used them.
Options, key bindings, chat shortcut, equipment, build, player movement, vehicles, menus, trains, build menu. I don't see anything that immediately jumps out to me as gestures. Unless that's something you can put in the hotbar. Was it maybe a customizer thing? No, skins, colors, patterns. Nope, don't know. Okay, so where's my shopping list?
On the fridge held there by a magnet?
There's that. But let's see, I need AI limiters. I need 12. I'll just take what I got here. Black powder, I need 10. Do I have black powder here somewhere? Yes. Circuit boards, 20.
Oh. Pretty sure you can make some if you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have the 20. Got 11.
20 of what?
Circuit boards. They're relatively simple. I just need some plastic. Where's my spare plastic? Over here?
How many do you need?
Oh, never mind. I've got a crap ton of circuit boards in here.
Okay.
Because I was making a bunch of computers, so I, made a stupid amount of circuit boards. Okay, 10 circuit boards, computers, 4. 4 computers. I will need that. Crystal oscillators. I need 9. We must have used some. Increase industrial beams. I've got enough. Heat sinks. Did we find any heat sinks? Yes, we did. No, those are radio control units. We need some heat sinks.
I thought we did. I thought we had found some.
Yep, modular frame or heavy modular frame.
How many?
1, but I've got enough here, so I'll just grab those. High-speed connectors. Don't have enough of those. I need 13, and I've got 5. Those are a pain to build, though. Do I have the materials to build what I need? Yeah, modular frames. If we don't have this stuff, I'll just come back later.
They're not they're not that bad to build since you've got the circuits.
How many did I say I needed? I needed 13. I just don't want to hold up this expedition for longer than necessary.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make you 13. Oh,
well, I have 5. So where are you?
I was right next to you when you were looking at the crate.
Oh, okay. There's 10. Oh, you're gonna make them? Okay.
Well, how many do you need?
7. I need 13 total, and I've got 5. Modular frames,
have enough stuff to make 7.
Motors, I've got enough. Excellent. Quantum computers. What box did I put the quantum computers in? Quantum computers, we need 2. Quartz crystal, quick wire, radio control units, I need 6.
They're at your feet.
Quick wire, radio control units, rotors, I need 13. I've got enough of those. Rubber, I need 4. Where did I put the spare? Other? Yeah, I'll just take half a stack. Rubber, I need 4. Daters, I need 1. I've got enough. Steel pipes, I need 7. I've got enough. Supercomputers, 7. Got enough. Superposition oscillators, I need 7. And turbo motors. I don't think we got any turbo motors.
No.
Okay, so the only one we cannot do is the ones that require turbo motors.
Okay.
Which is not that big of a deal. So that's that one. Quartz crystal, so up that way. So if we want to do the biggest ones, let's go to oil point and then let's start going up.
Okay.
Or
are you risking the
I'll risk it. I mean, worst that can happen is I have to restart. I have to log out and log back in again. Usually the first one works.
Then let's make it one that counts. Do not delete. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did you decide not to risk it?
For this short length, no. I'm hoping that it's the number of times I do this, not, how long it is.
Hey, Gen X. Yes, they are dropping from the sky and proving a hazard.
And for the record, I decided not to do the full research in my game either because I looked at the requirement and I needed something like almost 25,000 of each kind of ornament. So yeah, I'm calling this one. I'm done. I mean, I could set up a whole production line for it, but it's sort of like,
Which
no,
is
I don't think
probably
so.
what they're expecting.
Yes. Oh no, absolutely the only way to do it is to set up a full production line. Okay, so this is going to drop us out over here.
One of those FOMO you don't mind missing out. I'm not even afraid of it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing it would get is if I had built a Christmas tree, it would put a star on top of it. That's the absolute only thing that we would get out of that.
And I don't think it's worthwhile.
Okay, so what is our best bet? So this is over here. So we want to be over. That arc is there, so we want to be over that way. Okay, so where we want to go. So if you look kind of just a little bit past north, you'll see a bunch of arcing things on top of a ridge.
Yep.
Kind of where that present is dropping down.
Yep.
That's where we want to be.
Okay.
So we'll just.
Well, might it not be easier to go from the truck stops?
Maybe. I'm kind of committed to this jump now, though. But yeah, go head to the truck stops. Actually, I should check my game mode to make sure that I am playing where the creatures are upset with me. Nope, I am not. Okay, there we go.
So to make it official and on the stream that you're on, Art Space Shipbreaker is interesting.
Well, I'm glad you're finding it so. Okay, so you're over there. Yeah. Yeah, that jump point is a bad plan because that one's got uranium around it. So yeah, where am I jumping to? Probably should have followed you and went to the truck stop.
Well, maybe not. Oh, hell no! No, 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 no.
Oh, you need help, I guess?
No, I'm quite adept at running away.
Okay.
Let's see. Two Belchers that I noticed. One Alpha Basher. I think I saw two other Bashers of some sort in there. Like, all coming at me. Like, okay, I am not. And the thing is, like, they're not leaving. Like, I'm at the truck stop, and they're still coming in my direction. Although that means there's only one.
Yeah, these are both up alphas.
These things are alphas, or?
The two that I'm encountering on the other end of your thing are alphas.
Oh, I see.
Did you find a way down to me? Thought I saw one coming down to me. There you are.
There's a third one. Whoops, sorry.
That one's down. Where'd it go?
Somewhere under us, I think. I can hear it.
Well, it means it fell. Because I know one of them went off the cliff.
Oh, wow. That was,
There you are. You know what, guys?
Ah! Well, with these guys, it's not double tap, it's quadruple, quintuple, and
Okay, they're both dead.
hexadecimal tap.
They're both dead. Now the question is, can I get back up here to get this after I get the stuff?
Well,
we'll
I
find
wouldn't
out.
bother.
Let's see. Let's try here.
The alphas take out.
Almost.
Oh, great. I'm hearing voices again. Oops.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Okay. So where are we?
But I'm here.
Comply.
There you are. Where are we going?
Okay, so we are. We are to there. So we're heading off that way. We've got poison flowers, though. I mean, you can pick up berries and stuff. I hear kitties.
The
Is
berries
that?
here. Sorry.
Am I seeing like stairs here or a ramp here, or is this just
Yeah,
over?
you are.
Okay.
I think we came by here before, and it was a situation of not having what we needed to. Whoa!
That'd be an alpha kitty. Where'd it go?
Holy cow!
Yeah, they jump.
That's not jumping. I think
I'm low on health.
it looks to be dead.
I still hear more kitties.
Well, you can take care of your health in the meantime.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, sounds like the kitties are fighting a spitter.
I see a kitty on the arch back there.
Kitty on the... Oh, yes, I see it. Sounds like the kitties are fighting a basher.
We shall leave them be.
Let's see. So it should be on top of...
Okay, I
that
see. Yeah, I
propeller.
see the debris.
So the question is how to get there.
We can travel on the arches.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
There's
Alpha
a
kitty.
kitty on there.
Yep, I see it. Old fire. Explosion killed the kitty.
Ah, cool.
But there's another one on that arch over there.
Well, we're not going to be going there, are we? It's dead.
Yes, but they can jump. So we have a spitter there. Careful, there might be another spitter around here.
I can hear it, but I think it's down. It's lower,
Okay, so this is parkour.
or in this case, flight core.
Well, parkour made slightly easier by the fact that we have a jetpack. And I'm going to assume that this is guarded. I would assume wrong.
Well, maybe it's the way up is guarded.
So that one cost us nothing.
What do you mean?
It was a free pod.
Really?
Yep. Okay, so the one that's north of us requires turbo motors, so that we want to go northeast, east, northeast.
Okay. Are we grabbing the purple slug in the on the way?
We certainly can.
I see Belchers and
Got an alpha basher over there.
two Belchers on this side.
I guess it depends on how badly we want to kill them.
Well, we have range.
Where is it?
It's one down.
You deliberately dodged. Oh, okay. It's one of those guys.
One of those what?
It's one of the stun guys.
Oh. So they
Throw rocks.
sorry, what?
They throw rocks and they stun you.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is
Ow!
it?
Where is it? How the hell is it hitting me? I'm not seeing anything.
I'm on the ground. I don't see anything. Where is it throwing it from?
Oh, it's on top of the arch.
How did it get up there? Yeah, I see you. Okay, ouch. Wait,
There you go, it's dead.
Yay, just made it.
So where do we go from here?
Okay, so we're on top of here.
We're on top of the world.
That way's north. So this has to be that pillar there. And that has to be that pillar there. So you see that river that is just to the left of the pillar that's to our...
Between the red trees?
Yeah.
I see it.
So apparently it is just beyond the edge of it over there. So we'll jet to here. See if we can get eyes on it. Okay, I see it.
Same here.
Okay. Let's see what kind of defenses it has. Alpha spitter.
I hear kitties.
I hear them too, but I don't see them here.
I see a basher.
Just a regular basher and a
Another
friend.
One. Another one.
Okay.
They might be under us.
Radiation level.
Whoops.
Okay, that's fine. We just do a quick snatch and grab. Oh, this one needs megawatts. 112 megawatts. So I need. Thought I had something set up for this. Apparently not. Power. Biomasters. 30, 60, 90,
20.
120. And we'll do a Mark II power pole. You. And split that. You get one. And you get one. I said you get one. Get in there. And you get one. And you get one. And you get
Everybody go.
power.
Oh, there's a basher on the other side. Oh, an alpha basher. And it's dead.
Dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't look it, but yeah, it's dead.
Okay. I think I got everything from the area. Let's do another quick check. I don't know where the radioactive stuff is.
I hear another belcher. Might be under the ground. I get the feeling that there's a cave under us.
Probably. Okay, so that was that one. So, crystal oscillators. How many crystal oscillators do I have? I've got 4. That one needs 5. If we go south, we can hit the one where the heat sink. If we go north, we can hit one that only requires 50 power, quartz crystal, black powder, steel pipe. Okay, so if we go north, then we can go around.
Okay.
Make a circle of it. Map. Of course, I'm in the black. Just because you could.
Yep.
Do you see lakes on your screen, on your map?
My map, a little bit. There's what's probably a round lake down there.
Yeah, so we want to go that way. Okay, so there's that lake, there's that lake. So it is in between those two lakes. I wonder if plants can land. You can land on plants. You can land on plants. Okay, so it should be just on the other side.
I see it.
Oh, there it is. Okay, what kind of defenses do you think this one has?
Bashers, at least one alpha. Sort of remember the area. I mean, unless I got it wrong. Yeah, I see Basher there. I think that's an alpha. There's probably a handful of of ordinary Bashers there too. Oh, and they're right here.
There's another one. There it
There's
is.
the alpha.
Alpha should be weakened. I think I hit it with an explosive.
It may be weakened. Doesn't mean it hits any less hard.
No, I think it's dead.
Yep, it is.
Okay. And of course it needs 50 megawatts. And where did my stuff go?
In your inventory.
I still hear friends.
We are now officially without friends.
One hopes. Okay. Then you, to you, you, to you, you, to you. Vermeil Laporte. And then dismantle you, dismantle you, dismantle you.
Did you get?
Sorry.
Did you get some? Oh no, right. We don't. We've done all the research that on Drive that we. That
So
we
yes,
gathered. Okay. Yeah.
once we click the button, there'll be something like 20. 20?
Like the button for bauxite refinement or for phase 4?
The button for bauxite refinement will get us 8 more that we can do.
Okay.
Alclad casing, diluted fuel, electrode aluminum scrap, instant scrap. Although I think that one, I have a note here that says you have, in order to get that one, you also have to have unlocked aeronautical engineering, pure aluminum ingot, radio control system, sloppy alumina, and turbo blend fuel.
Okay. Well, we can worry about those after we're done.
Okay, so the next one's going to be northeastish. And there's some berries here for you if you want them.
Of course I want them.
Let's see. Again, I can't see anything on this fragging map. It should be...
Mine's up if you want to look at it.
Okay, so the circular lake is there that way, so that's that bit there. Yeah, so we're on the right heading. My luck, it's probably...
Yes, poison clouds.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in the poison clouds. It's up there, because of course it is.
Don't. Yeah.
More berries here. How close can I get here? Yeah, that's in jumping distance.
Not jumping, flying.
Well. No, that's not what I told you to do. I told you to add on. Really? You were in zoop mode before, and now you're not in zoop mode?
You don't want it to make it that easy on you, do you?
Yes, yes, I would. Okay, so what kind of things do we have up there?
Yeah.
Actually,
Uh,
no, head back to the ramp.
yeah. Didn't quite make it.
Did you survive?
Yeah.
Yes, I see you making a noise up there. I'd like to offer you a gift in return. Okay, so you'll pretty much be at max fuel, but you should be able to make this platform. Yeah. Okay, so there's an alpha up there. I see him. Don't think he's moving. Maybe he's moving? No. Probably fine. Nope, not. Nope, not fine. Definitely not fine.
Now it's fine.
Heads up, falling corpse.
Not quite.
Do a barrel roll.
Nah, he's hanging on there.
No, he's getting steadily faster.
What?
I think he's going to implode. Okay, so let's see who else is up here. No one.
Ah, damn it!
Did you survive?
I'm not landing yet. There we go. This one's on me. I hit the chat button by accident. Oh, there you are.
They went into the bushes towards you. They're not going to come out while we're up here.
Fine, I'll act as decoy.
That's one.
Oh,
And there's the other one. Good job, decoy. Okay, so what do we need for this?
everything.
That was the 2 quartz crystals I've been carrying around forever.
You won't need to carry them around anymore.
Nope, because we got that drive. Okay, so the next one is almost due east.
Question: how much ammo do you have left?
162.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm on par with you. Okay.
Do I want to tear down this ramp? I think I want to tear down this ramp. I'll be back in a moment.
How are you gonna come back? There you go.
I'm going to do it in reverse order. I'm going to start at the bottom and work my way back up.
Okay.
You'll be able to tear out that. Should be able to tear out that and that. And hope I'm close enough. Just. Tear out that. Tear out that. There. No foundations lying around.
Nobody will be able to follow us.
Okay.
Or know where
So,
we've been.
okay, so the other one, so that's the start of the river there. And that's a continuation of the river. Those will be the points across there. So that's that lake there. That'll be the crossing point. So let's jump down here. There's poison flowers at the
I see
the
them.
node, so we'll just skip over them. Now there's a purple slug here, which means this is going to be guarded.
I can hear
don't.
them. Alpha.
Yep.
Ah! And he picks me too.
You probably want to move. There's an explosive there. Okay. Tell you what, you can be the keeper of the slugs.
Oh, you want me to
And
keep the organics as with, you know, the entrails and this?
Yep. There you go. And you can have that. And these leaves I'm just going to toss over here and then forget about them forever.
If only the game would do the same.
Yep. Okay, so what am I looking at here? So that's the curve of the lake. That's probably the waterfall there, so it'll be down here. Yeah. There it is.
I hear kitty and I see bashers.
Yep.
I don't mind being decoy for the bashers, but if the kitties show up, they're don't be surprised if I run away screaming.
No, I'm okay with that. And there's one straight ahead there. Kitties are probably underground. Okay, so what does this one require? That one
Where
requires
they can stay.
that one requires the black powder. So we have some of those and some of those and some of those. Okay, so that was the black powder. Can I have a look at your map?
Yeah, let me make it back to wherever you are and.
Okay, so that's the puffy thing there. Okay, so we definitely want to head more south. So it's on the other side. No, it's on the same side of the river, so it's along the banks here somewhere.
Sure,
Okay.
Belcher.
Alpha
Actually, I'll tell
Belcher over there.
And a small Belcher.
Just because we're here and this is annoying. Come on, rock particles, go away. I really need these stupid rock particles to go away. There we go. Ugh, hate that. It's so annoying.
This specimen.
There it is.
Okay, so it's going to be. Good shot.
I do love explosives. However, we did get the attention of the Alpha. Whoops, that's a horrible throw.
Not quite far enough.
It's the hang time on a basher. Or belcher. Oh, there's an alpha basher over there too. Lovely. Hold that for me, would you? Thanks. Actually, I guess it was a regular basher, because otherwise one explosive wouldn't have done that.
There's one, there might be more.
Well, we'll find out. Okay, 3 bugs. Three bugs dead. So that one required steel pipes. Okay, so that's power, rotors, stators, power, high-speed connectors. If we go east, there's a row. If you're more interested in going down and doing the supercomputers, we can go south. How much further from base do you want to go with only 109 ammo? Neither of us have rebar guns and no way to make more ammo.
Yeah, that's actually my consideration. At this point, I think we should head back. If only to reload. Because that was not the best thing on my part.
Okay. So let's cut across the river, go up the hill, and see where that takes us.
Okay.
Now, odds are, because that's a pass, I'm going to assume that it's guarded.
Well, yeah, probably. I see bugs.
Yep. Crap. You know what? Just hit me.
It's cheaper than spending the.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
There's a yellow bug, the yellow slug up there, which means.
Probably guarded by the bugs.
Which means I get it.
Yep. Now, might be guardians on this end of the pass. I'll go over there. Okay, so if walking up this hill here, is that this lake? Did I see your map for a moment? Oh, okay, so we're at the edge of that, so we want to go kind of northwestish. It's kind of a roundabout way back to base.
That's fine.
Yeah, because there's one in the center of that lake there.
There's a belcher over here. I hear kitties.
Yeah, I don't see them. They're not on the island. I think there's more than one bug thing here, though.
I see one. Yeah, there's one back there.
Didn't have a clean enough shot on that. Okay, so I think that's all of them. Come on, just hit me. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to hurt a lot. Okay, so that's that one. And berries around here. I'll just grab those. Okay, so we're in the middle of that one. So now we want to go south behind that. So I'm assuming that is that structure there, and it's on the south side of it. You have gas filters, right? And you're wearing your gas mask?
Yes and yes.
I see your map. That one. Oh, okay. Great. More this way.
Yep, see it. Don't hear anything. Oh, whoops! Basher!
Down to 25.
I'm down. I'm at 50.
Okay. So heat sinks, computers. Oh, right. This is the one I can't do. Because I need 5 crystal oscillators, and I only have 4.
Not something we can make.
Crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator, crystal oscillator. Where are you? I have the wire and I have that, but we'd need 36 crystals, 36 quartz crystals.
So,
And
nope, not something we can do.
Unless there's a quartz deposit around here.
I don't even think I saw it. I saw one on the way here. Oh well.
Yeah, it hasn't pinged yet. So, oh, there's one. 864. Yeah, no, I'll come back and get this one later.
Alrighty.
Okay, so almost due south. There's poison flowers ahead of us, but I'm just going to run through. Okay, so these are one of the tributary rivers down to here. And that's the curve of the river. Maybe there. And river curves. Go see your map. Okay, so we're on the wrong side of that. So we're here. Okay, well, which way am I facing? Facing that way. South. Whoops. Come on, tab me out of the game so I can look again. More this way.
Purple slug.
I have no idea what's guarding it.
Nothing as far as I can tell. Oh, radiation.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've got a little bit of a map here. So that's that lake there. So we're too far.
We've got trucks moving, so we're not that far.
Okay, so that's that lake there. So I'm gonna say it's probably up. Oh, radiation. Let's back off until I can figure this out. So that's that lake there. I almost want to say it's on. Can't see the forest for the trees. Yeah, run away. Don't want to go up there.
Yeah, I can see the Basher throwing stuff and the trees intercepting them. Whoa!
Yeah,
is it that
that-
glowing?
That's the radioactive basher. So yes, that is bad stuff.
Okay.
I could try throwing explosives at it, but I'm likely going to hit the tree, and that will lose our cover.
And we don't need the drive that badly.
Well, and I'm not even sure that it's up there.
Then let's just move on.
Okay, where's base?
More
Actually, I
or
guess
less
base
due south.
more or less in that direction. Yeah.
I mean, if the Basher is there, there's probably a drive there, but
Well, I mean, there could be something up there. I just don't know what. Radiation's getting worse this way, so let's not go this way. Okay, there's kitties under there. They don't see us yet, though, so...
there's a purple over there.
And a basher.
Ah! More than one! Whoa! What the hell these things are? And then the radioactive Basher came down here. Oh shit, more of them.
Okay, time to run.
Yeah, time to run, definitely. Like, wow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Wow. You...
Oh, Alpha Kitty. Or, yeah. Yeah, we have an Alpha Kitty, and we've got the Basher. Keep running.
Okay, Basher is dead. Well, one. Alright, I'm down to 20 when it comes to ammo.
Well, I'm down to 10. There was an Alpha Kitty down there, too.
Yeah, well, I'm not
They're
hearing
guarding-
anything anymore.
Yeah, well, I don't
thing is-
see it.
I see it. It's not moving. I think a bunch of them fought it and it died. I see...
Okay, I see a spitter over. I see a couple of spitters and a basher over here. Yeah, I see the kitty, but the spitters aren't attacking it. Yeah, kitty just despawned.
I'm down to 7 ammo.
I'm out.
I'm down to 6.
Okay. I think we can leave the purple slug for now. We don't need it. Where'd you go? Oh, you're going to get the purple slug. Okay.
Yeah, because we did all of this. I'm not leaving it. I don't want to have to
Okay.
redo all of this afterwards.
Okay. Well, assuming that this part of the forest is safe, let's go this way. Because our base is more or less that way.
I want to check some.
No, that's a glowing kitty.
Okay,
No.
that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, because I saw the glowing thing and I was curious what it was, but not that curious. Right.
Yeah, no. We'll go around.
Yeah. We'll go away.
Jump. I don't have any ammo. I'm not going to go towards the yellow slug. Hang on, where is the space elevator? Over there. And poison flowers, don't care.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you.
Yep,
Alpha spitter. I think we've been to this crash site before. Maybe.
Oh, there's 17 heat sinks.
Oh, right. That's the crash site we can't go to. However, our access bridge is over here.
I grabbed. We've got heat sinks for the future.
Yep. No, heat sinks
Hey,
are definitely good.
Jake, welcome to the stream. There we go. How are you doing today? And there we are with the...
And there's alpha kitties down there.
That's fine. They can stay down there. The game is so good. Yeah, it is good.
Okay. So now we're relatively safe.
Yep.
Long run, but oh well. Or slide. Whee!
And how are things in Holland? I get you. Aluminum is as far as I've made it, and I have not made it all that far in aluminum. Right now, we've unlocked aluminum, but I'm still at the stage of setting up the power station. And we took a break from that, mainly because I'm waiting for heavy modular frames to be made. I need a lot of them. I need 300 of them. So we decided to go hard drive hunting. Hypertube. Kzorith is the one who set that up, because I tend to not really think about it.
Well, we got 7 drives out of it, so
Yeah.
no, not horrible.
All
Now,
right, so
The real question is, how much spare ammo did I actually construct here? Okay, so there's
1,300.
just over, yeah. So go ahead and take 500 or take 1,000.
Okay, hard drive. If you go in your MAM, if you go in hard drive here, you put a hard drive in here, you scan it, and you're gonna get alternate recipes to make some of the things you can make. and in a couple of places, you need one to unlock some of the research.
Those ones would be under sulfur, I think.
Like,
Yeah, so
yeah.
one higher. The right-hand branch. Right-hand branch. Those two.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, but yeah, so we can't we can't use them right now because we have already researched everything up to the tier we're at. So I'm gonna grab a 500. Oops.
Go ahead and grab 1,000.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I mean I have a fair amount of the things. Actually, the Xmas recipes were kind of my. This is Kzorith. They were kind of my thing. Kindor, if you'll come over here. So this is our present production. And we've got a fair number in there. And I was working on the final stage of research for the tree star. However, it requires something like 25 or 30,000 of each type of ornament to make the final thing. Because we only play on Sunday and only play for about 6 hours, there's not enough time for me to complete all the research. And unless I set up a stupid amount of infrastructure just to complete this. Oh, well, the map and the advent calendar in the hub is really useful because it will provide you with 2 items that to get the hard drives that you cannot get otherwise. So this will give you the quantum computers and superposition oscillators that you cannot get otherwise. Which is kind of why we went hard drive hunting, because we pulled those pieces out and we said, well, let's go turn those in. We didn't actually get to them.
Yeah, we ran out of it.
Yeah, because we've been shooting on things a lot. And here I am quietly distracted again. What did I want? I wanted a crystal oscillator, so I've got the one I need.
I put the heat sinks in the second orange bin.
Very good. And I'm just going to dump dump the bio stuff in there. In that chest for now. No, I've got lots of smokeless powder. So
The stuff like the Christmas, the gift and all that is not something I ever deal with. I find it to be a waste of time. It doesn't give me anything long term or anything that I have a use for. And Kzorith is the one in our game that that enjoys doing the research. So I let him do all of that when he feels like it.
Yeah, and Kindar really likes doing the builds. You know, my builds are absolutely horrible. He has some pretty good ideas when it comes to putting stuff together. Not so much the buildings,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the other things.
Aesthetics is not a skill I possess. I'm a problem solver. So I quite like looking, going, okay, I need to accomplish this. And how do I get it done? Like, I'm actually gonna grab whatever heavy modular frames that are there, and I'll show you what my power station. I just need to clean up my inventory.
It's just a side quest. You mean the advent calendar?
Well, the Christmas stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean the Christmas stuff goes away, and well, it kind of goes away. So after I think it's the first week of January, the Christmas trees will stop producing presents. Presents will stop dropping from the sky. You'll still have the stuff. You can keep your Christmas decorations up all year round. And I mean, you can still build the Christmas things as long as you have presents, but you won't be able to generate any more. And odds are what will happen is once this whole thing stops, I'll likely just turn and feed all this stuff into an awesome sink and just get the points for it.
All right, I need to resupply. So this is, for lack of a better word, the temporary setup. I produce a little bit of everything here, and you relearn a lot of things. Well, that often happens.
Well, we're playing patch 8, so they've added a few things, a few quality of life things, and a few not so quality of life things. Like they've added new hogs. The official names for them are hogs, but we call them bashers, because they bash you.
Yeah. Then there's the belchers.
Which I think they're called plasma spitters, but
Yeah,
they're belchers.
yeah, they're belchers. I'm sorry, I don't care what official name they give them. Our name for them is way better.
And then we have the stingers, which of course we call kitties because we play in arachnophobia mode.
For me, I'm the one responsible for that. I do not like spiders.
Well, and I like to play in arachnophobia mode because they stand out. The stingers don't stand out typically, but if you play in arachnophobia mode, they are bright orange or they're bright blue or bright green, and you can see them at a distance. So I just kind of enjoy seeing them at the distance.
Yes, I do like kitties. Alright, I'm not going to bring too much of those because I don't expect to need them right now. Because I'm mainly laying down. I'm going to be mostly laying down power stations. Sorry, generators. Well, I'll lay down 10 of them. Alright, I need wire. Plastic. Yes, the machine gun, the gun is definitely good. That one is unlocked via research in the MAM.
Actually, in for a penny, in for a pound. We might as well just do the rest.
The rest of what?
Rest of the smokeless black powder I have here. I might as well just turn it all into ammo. Then I can head to Oil Point and grab some more. I think I have more cooking over there. Or either that or I have to take the black powder that I have over here, over there, and stick it in there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay, so 2,000, 3,000, 3,500. Okay, so we've got a stockpile of just over 3,500 ammo. Plus 1,000 for me, and I need more Noblisk because I was blowing stuff up like it was going out of style.
Jake, can you let me know how solid, how stable the stream is from your side?
Or Gen X. Gen X could
Or yeah, Gen X.
chip in on that too. Okay, so we got 12 drives.
The reason is because one of the housemates says that the internet is up and down for him, and he wants me to restart the router.
But you're in the middle of a stream.
Yeah, well, I'm still going to do it. So the stream is going to go down. Might be a minute or two. I will be back. The reason is if I don't do that, I can't say, well, I've done it, so the problem is on your side.
Okay, so if you're going to do that, I need to exit the main menu because you're going to dump me because you're hosting the game.
Right.
Okay, I'm out.
So I'll be right back. All right, I am back.
Hooray! I'm taking the opportunity to put my laundry in the dryer.
Okay.
So I'll be back in game shortly. Not going to wait to find out if your housemate says that it's better.
Well, I've just told him that I've restarted, that things are stable here. Then we'll see what he says. All right, so do I have everything I need? Pretty much. All right. Actually, no, I don't. I need fuel.
Yeah, I need to steal some fuel too.
It's not stealing. That's what it's there for. All right, now I'm going to the oil shore to show Jake the power station.
They're a band from the 80s.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. I think they were a band from the 80s.
This is, oops, I can't see. Well, you can sort of see the power tower right there. That is a new addition in version 8. And they fixed, I don't know if you've used the hypertube before, the thing on your leg, I can't remember the name, used to be not show properly when you use the hypertube. Now they fixed that.
They were a separate model, or they're like a separate model on your character. So when you use the hypertube, they would drag behind you, or above you, or below you, just a little bit. So.
Oh, and fun. That's the Coal Lake Power Station. This is where I start power wise when I start a game. Well, when I start a game in this area, which is 99% of the time, I like the easy start of the. Damn it!
What'd you forget?
Computers.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm heading back to get them.
Okay. I mean, I could come up. Well, assuming. Well, I've just restarted the game, so I should be able to use the hypertubes once or twice before it goes. But okay.
And this is typical of me. I will go out of my way to be prepared, and I will forget one critical item. Like going on a hard drive hunt through the world and not bringing spare ammo.
Let's see. That's rubber. That's plastic. Silica. No, fuel station's over here.
All right, I have got enough for 10. So let's make sure I've got everything instead of just... Instead of just, yeah, I would not have had enough motor. Okay, I need to grab motors.
I'll save you, truck. Saved you. Apparently not. Now it's doing disco dancing.
They were disco dancing.
I know what you were going for, but that's not what they were doing. I know what you were going for.
You know what I was going for, but I missed?
Yep. You were going for kung fu. You were going for kung fu fighting.
Yeah. I need a better map. All right. Now I've got everything I need to...
You sure you got everything you need now?
Yes, because I actually took the time of writing down, well, of using the list, and I filled it. And to make sure that there's no actual problem, I used the my blueprint as a base, which means that it's showing me everything.
Okay, so we couldn't hit that one. We hit encased industrial beams. That required 4, which should mean I only require 3 now. We hit that one, which was the 7 steel pipes, so I shouldn't need...
Do you want me to send you the save?
At some point, not right now. I'm trying to go back, and then after you send me the save, after we're done tonight, I will check my list to make sure. Quartz crystal, that one is happily gone. It's also kind of a test of memory to see if I can remember which ones we did. That one was just power.
My usual answer would be all of them, but it doesn't fit.
11 high-speed connectors. Uh-oh. Oops. Means I only need 2 now. Did we do this one that required the 2 heat sinks?
I don't believe so, because I don't think we had heat sinks at that point.
Oh no, we had everything that we needed except for turbo motors and one of the crystal oscillators.
Oh, okay.
Now, this thing says I needed 9 crystal oscillators. Wait, what? Did I miss some? Anyways, we didn't do that one. That one had no requirements. That one was turbo motors. We didn't have the turbo motors, so we didn't do that one. Yeah, so we did that. We did the high-speed connectors. We didn't do heat sinks. We went across this way, did crystal oscillators. Or no, we went up. We did the power. Quartz crystal. Yeah. Quartz crystal. We went here for black powder. We went here for steel pipe and decided.
So that's the power station structure.
Couldn't do that one. and we were looking for that one and found the radioactive basher and said, nope. Okay, I think I'm good.
If you can get now why I say I have no sense of aesthetic. This is me trying not to build a box. And technically it's not a box because it's not closed in. But yeah, I am.
It's modern art.
it's modern something. But yeah, like, I'm very much about functionality. I work out how to get something to work, and that's what I follow. So this is my crude oil processing. I have half of them active right now, I think. Maybe a quarter. I'm not sure. Some of them are active, some aren't.
Where do I want my hard drive box? What's in this
Actually,
one?
no, they're all active, but
Put my hard drive hunt box here.
yeah,
Okay.
they're all active, but those back there produce plastic and rubber, and those here produce polymer. And then if I go down one more level, this is where my fuel is made. So fuel and water. This is an alternate recipe. Fuel and water gives me, heavy oil residue, fuel and water gives me fuel. This is turned into, taken out of the container. Containers are sent back there. Down there is the water processing. Which once I hit the ground floor, I have to look it over to make sure that it's not in need of new containers, or if it's got too many, shut that down. We go down one floor, and right now it's empty because this is going to be where the turbo fuel is made. So this is just right now a through pipe going down to where the generator, where the fuel generators are.
Six orders. Okay, so where do we learn turbo motors? Not there. Nope. 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 Not until tier 8. Okay. No turbo motors for us. I don't think we found any.
No, I don't believe so. All right.
Okay, so I think that stuff is all over.
Now to set to stretch the pipes so that I can.
Stock on that. And your motors, I can use some. Excuse me. Really need to bind a key to mute.
What?
I don't know. I'm fairly sure there's no Discord overlay or something like that that will allow me to mute myself when I have to cough. Not sure.
The only button that I know in Discord is push to talk.
Yeah, and I don't like using push to talk because usually it interferes with other keys.
I don't like using it because I keep forgetting to do it.
I can see where that'd be a problem too. Rods. Iron plates.
All right, we now have 7,600 megawatts.
Is that all?
Yep, that is all.
I am very disappointed.
Tell the machines to give me more heavy modular frames.
I'm in the area. I will tell them that right away.
All right, so.
Those are motors. Must be you. Come on, you. What's the holdup? It's the modular frame recipe that's the slowdown. You have the stuff. You're making 5 per minute. But you're using 10 per minute. And encased industrial beams were... I think the encased industrial beams were part of the problem. Because to get the 10 per minute we need, we can't supply enough steel. So I talked to machines, they say, blame our boss, this is a bad design.
Of course they do. It's always somebody else's fault.
Exactly. Where are the stators being produced? I know we were producing stators around here somewhere.
We are on the west side, I think. They're used they're used for the motors. So if you track down the motor line,
Yep. Yeah, so the rotors, so that. Ah, over there. Okay. I only needed one, but you know that was enough to confuse me.
Okay, so that's going okay. I suspect as we expand the fuel line, the fuel generators, it should. I may have to refill this because this is going to use more and more. Okay, so that's the. Something I need to think about is what I'm doing with the polymer. Or, more precisely, how am I going to go about turning it into plastic and rubber? Because water is going to be required.
Okay.
So, am I bringing it down? If I bring it down, it simplifies things a little bit, and I'm putting that in heavy quotes. Because water is at the ground floor. Thank you. Yeah, this is the area that I've always called the oil shore. You know, just like I call this area here the coal lake. This is the oil shore. I don't know if the game has an official name for the area, but that's what I call it because of the oil. And this is always where my power plant gets set up. How far I get into the power plant, basically, this is about as far as I always make it. I always end up stopping the game somewhere among building up the power plant, but never because of the power plant. It's almost always because of something like the aluminum related. So you guys are producing 20 per minute. And there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 12. So 240 per minute is what I'm producing. Plastic. Needs 60 per minute. So I need it twice and 220 water per minute. So I need 40. All right. Okay, so I can probably do everything. I can probably process all the polymer I could generate with one pipe of water. The advantage of bringing it down to the ground is piping becomes a little easier. I have the a setup already there to generate the fuel that for the trucks. The downside is I need to get the polymer down and then the plastic back up. That is a lot of encased industrial beams. If I process it up here, and I have the space because all of this is all extra space that I'm going to have to, ceiling slash floor, and I can make use of that. I can possibly bring it down so that, arrange it so that the fuel floor deals with it. As in divert a little bit of it to bottle and send back up to the fuel truck, the refueling truck stop.
I think that goes in there, right? Yeah, that goes in there. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Start with one machine, one belt that can do that. Is that regarding setting up my my fuel thing?
I don't suppose there's a truck departing sometime soon, is there?
Actually, there's one just arriving. So
It's just
rounding, or it might just be leaving. So if you don't know which one it is, though,
plastic.
then you can probably jump on it and.
Nope, it's on its acceleration. I didn't get it while I was in the depot. Oh well.
Better luck next time.
Yep, long run back. The hypertube glitched just as I was getting out of it the last one, so I don't dare. Well, do I dare try it? Or why not?
You always dare.
Oh, okay. So this one's gonna work for now.
I'm not sure you're the one to give advice. The main issue is that my observation with Satisfactory is that you kind of want to think about upscaling from the start. Otherwise, it gets interesting. Because what works for one for a small chain may not necessarily work for a larger one. You'll get a sense of the machines that you need, but not necessarily how to move stuff about, because the quantities that you need may get stuff a little iffy. It's one of the reason why how I work at least for the fuel here, because I've done it. I think this is my 4th time building the power station in different games, and since I always do basically the same thing, is I work in lines. Like right now, what comes down, the only line I've got 2 lines active. This one down here, this one right here, that was my first line. All it's got here is it processes crude oil, heavy oil into fuel, into packaged fuel. This gets done and goes down, and it does it upstairs. One side creates plastic, the other side creates rubber, and that's the fuel I've got to use right now. That I started with, because back when I did this, I didn't have access to any alternate recipes that I could make. I think I had turbo fuel, but I didn't have what I needed to make it. So that was it. And basically, those two give us enough fuel for these 6 machines. But I was only running 3 of them. At some point, we got I got the recipe that makes fuel from polymer. Sorry, that makes that gives crude oil and polymer, and this one gives a lot more oil. I think it's 4 times more than the other one. So this is this line. And my plan is, once I can make turbo fuel, I am going to shut down this line, let it empty itself, and then I'm going to start turbo fuel from there. But I'm probably not going to start that until power becomes a problem, meaning until this line is maxed out. And we're getting close to running out of power. Sorry, maxing out the power. So this is 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 480. Which, yeah, I'll do it. I know there's a calculator inside in the Satisfactory, but I don't know how to turn it on. So 480 divided by 12 gives me 40 machines. So I can power 40 generators. So okay, so I only need 20 more. So that's the current quote-unquote plan. And once all those are produced, then I will we'll keep going until we need more fuel, and I'm hoping that by then I'm going to be able to make turbo fuel. So this is 15, which is that line over there. That line is maxed out. And that one's going to go all the way back there. And then turbo fuel, if I remember correctly, lets me run 3 times more generators. So that's going to be nice.
So you don't have the key bound that you would need to be able to use the in-game calculator.
Well, I don't even know what the key is.
So if you look at your little icons on the right side of your screen, there's a magnifying glass
Yeah?
that you currently have set to none.
Ah, okay.
It'd be whatever key you set to that. So it's the quick search. You apparently just type the formula in quick search, and then it'll do the math for you.
All right, cool. So yeah, this could be where I process the polymer. The advantage of doing it here is that it's here. All right, Jake. Next Sunday, yes. Every Sunday, unless real life interferes.
It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or sorry, 3 p.m.
Eastern Time.
Yeah.
Eastern Time in Canada. You can find me here more often, but like tomorrow, I'll be here tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Time, but I'll be playing a different game. I'll be playing Lord and Villains.
Thought you were taking tomorrow off. I guess that is off.
Yes, that is off. Otherwise, okay, what time is it for you right now, Jake? It is 11:13, so I am 6 hours behind you. So 6 a.m. for me will be about noon for you. Thank you for dropping by, Jake. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for... Oh, you just did it. Must have missed it. Yeah, and feel free to drop by anytime. The company is always appreciated. So you guys are going in that direction right now because I'm syncing all of you. So they're doing 20. I've got 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 times 4, that's 24. So that's 480. So 480 divided by 60, so that's going to be 8 machine. I need to check that the rubber takes the same amount. Of course the rubber doesn't take the same amount. Oh. Oh. It takes less polymer, more water. Okay. If I pair you up, if I were to underclock you at 40, they're annoying. The annoying thing is I want the same. I want them to produce the same number at the end. All right, so that means I need 100 polymer and 60 water. The problem is 100 polymer does not divide 480 all that well.
Okay, I'm falling through the world.
Enjoy the trip.
No, apparently I died falling through the world.
Ouch.
At least you've got keep gear turned on.
I believe that is why.
I don't have keep inventory turned on though, so I have to go find all my stuff. Because I was still carrying all the stuff for hard drive hunting, including the quantum computers and superposition oscillators.
Whereabouts did you die?
On the ramp.
Okay, because I see the crate.
I see the crate on the marker too. I'm hoping that is somewhere above ground.
If not, it's probably gonna have to wait until I go in the calculator and fix that. All right, so 480.
Where's the crate? It's over here.
Okay.
There's the crate.
Actually, 480 divides by 8. So that's 80. So that's 1/5. So 80%.
Yeah, I was willing to live and let live. You're the one who decided to charge me.
Okay. So that would give me so that would be 10 machines, 5 on each side. Unfortunately, I can't do an even split. That bugs me, but oh, that's interesting. We cannot. We cannot stack dismantles in blueprint mode.
You can. You have to toggle your dismantle mode. So dismantle mode is a blueprint. Oh, okay. No, then I guess you're correct. I thought they had said that you could do that, but mea culpa.
Nah, no worries.
It's all numbers, Gen X. It's all numbers.
Yep. The universe is numbers. Did you clear the coupons recently?
I did.
Okay.
We didn't have that many in there, but I took 125-ish of the alien DNA, turned it into capsules, dropped it in there, and pulled 7 coupons out. So we have,
That's
I don't know,
perfectly fine.
13 or 14 coupons now. I think we have pretty much everything that you can buy, though, unless you're starting to get into other things like the little car and stuff like that.
Hopefully we're gonna keep using
Yep, that's an alpha kitty.
They're lined up. Cool. Which means you should also be lined up.
And where did you go down, alpha kitty?
This is going to be plastic. It's going to be at 80%.
Where are you, alpha kitty? I don't really want to play with you.
And don't leave me alone. I didn't
Well, the
do
thing is,
nothing for you.
well, it did. It tried to attack me.
I was just playing. That's what cats do.
Thing is, I don't want to leave it down where it is because it could make its way back to our base or to Oil Shore, or not Oil Shore, Whole Lake. Because I jumped and it jumped at me and then it fell off the cliff, but it was still alive down there. Ah, that's fine. I'll go see if I can find Kitty. Maybe I lucked out and the pot shots I took at it killed it. Nope. I don't think I'm that lucky, but you know, I'll take any chance I can get.
Where are you?
Just kind of underneath the ramp. Okay, so there's an enemy that way.
Okay, because there's some interesting game sound coming from your side, I think.
You know, you shouldn't be hearing anything from my side, because I've got my headset on.
Huh. Okay. I wonder what I was hearing then. So I think the best thing I can do is bring water this way. I have kind of established that I'm going to have to move that way, but then again, I am going to have to deal with that tower, the stairwell. So I guess I could bring water up here this way. Did you have a radiation bleep?
You mean right, like right now?
Well, right Like now.
I have my hand scanner out searching for enemies.
Okay, then something from your sound is coming through somehow, because I'm hearing that. And it's not a problem. Like I'm not saying that for you to stop it. I'm just saying, okay, so that is what I'm hearing.
No, that's really odd because I take my headset off. Unless the microphone is picking up what's in my headset.
Um, I don't know. I do
Yeah.
not know.
I don't know either.
So, thing is, let me see. If I'm bringing stuff from this side, there's water down here. But if I'm bringing it from that side, what do I here?
Well, there's no sign of the mob down here.
Right. Okay. There's no water here. There's no water under here, so I would have to be a little more creative in my process. So I think it's gonna have to be on that side.
Okay, so how do I get back up here now?
Lots of fuel.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. But it's a matter of finding the spots that I can jet onto. I mean, this one looks like it's going to be a parkour thing. Oh, okay. It's a parkour to a blue slug.
Whee!
I don't
Bonus.
need the blue. I don't need the blue slug, but okay, whatever.
All right. I am not going to make this as a water tower because I don't think I'm going to need more than, like, I think this is the only water I'm going to have to bring up here, I hope. I mean, no, I don't have the space on it there. Okay. Okay, so okay, so wait a minute. You need 20 water, 16 water. You need 32, 16, 32, 38. Yeah, you need 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 48 times 48 times 5. 240. Okay, so I am good with a
Frag.
need help.
Nope, I have to go back to my corpse.
You
Wasn't
need
paying.
you need an escort.
No, my corpse should be down where there are no mobs, so I should be fine.
Okay.
We'll find out once I figure out where my corpse is again. There's just too many docking stations on my radar.
All right. So I need. Oh, damn it. You know what? I think in this case, it's worth reassembling them. Realigning. We want to be. Oh, really? You're not gonna snap? I hate that. Sometime it does, sometime it doesn't. Kinda wish I knew what the rules were.
Rules are, there are no rules.
Clearly.
Okay. Is there a way to turn off stations?
If you go in your map, on the right side should be a legend. And you have a show hide all on compass or show hide all on map. So I've turned off all the stations on the compass because there were too many of them.
Yes, I'm finding that. Let's see. So I have no fuel, so I'm not going to be able to long jump this. Actually, no, I do have a little bit of fuel. But where is my crate? Why am I showing multiple crates?
No. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, damn it, I'm out of. All right.
There it is.
Need to go back to base.
Okay. Once more with feeling.
All good.
Well, I've got my stuff again.
Yay.
Still like to know what this. Still like to know what this crate is over here, though. says I've got a crate on my. I see a crate. Well, that's way down at dock. That's way down at that docking station down there. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't care about that one.
Yeah, that's the one that I thought I deleted, but I forgot to update the map itself, the save.
You forgot to save the update when you deleted it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do it again.
Wait, there was a way. This way. Okay, where's the other alpha basher? Don't know. Don't care. Not going to lose another life to this.
Good answer.
Because this isn't even where I wanted to be. Oh, hi.
Found them?
He decided to show back up.
Run?
Explode. I'm going to suspect that what happened to him, though, is the same thing that happened to the alpha spider, or the alpha kitty. Is it was far enough from away from its home that it probably despawned there and respawned home. Which means it's probably still up here for me to deal with.
For you to be bothered with it.
Yes. Okay, so that's uranium there. I want to avoid that. This is all uranium in this area. Lovely.
Lovely vacation spot.
Well, it's where the goddamn drive is. An area surrounded by radiation.
Which drive?
It's the one I'm at. Let's see. Is there anything I want to grab? Batteries. High-speed connectors. Yep, time to go. So on the map, it was one that required radio control units just sort of by where our road turns to go to Oil Shore.
Okay.
I just figured since that one was relatively simple, I would grab that one. 2 deaths later, not so simple. And that one requires turbo motors, don't have that. You have a couple of rocks marked here.
I think they are nodes of something that we were trying to figure out where they were. Might be the at least one of them might very well be the quartz that's under the mountain.
No, because we have stuff on our map that shows where the quartz on the mountain is.
Okay, then I'm not sure.
Well, because we have machines there, so okay. I can see them on the map.
Okay.
Well, on the game map.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm at the position.
I mean, I tend to use the stone as general markers when I'm trying to locate something. So, you know, that's what I would have been doing with that there.
Okay, well, there's an alpha kitty over there I don't want to play.
I don't blame you.
I mean, we have a ramp down here. Why do we have a ramp down here? Oh, I think this is the coal node, but I think the coal node is hidden. A coal. Yeah, that's the coal node that's underneath that plant there. Okay, so that's what I'm fairly sure that's what the black dot is. Yeah, that's what the black rock is. Okay. Yeah, that's the coal node under there. That's fine. So and turbo motors, that's the one with the guys in the radiation area. Since I don't have stuff for that, I'm not going to do that.
Alright, hopefully that's going to let me set up the polymer processor. Stick in.
Okay, so that's that there. I want to continue going that way. What do you suppose is under the rocks there? Is it going to be a talking thing?
Slug. that hurt.
Wait, did we do that one? No, that one's the turbo motors. I thought that one was surrounded by uranium. Or am I in the wrong spot? Yeah, no, I don't want to be here.
Oh.
Purple slug. I'm fairly sure this one was surrounded by spiders. kitties.
We don't need it.
No. Trying to figure out where the drive is. It's up there with the poison?
Do we need it? Do we need it that badly?
Drive?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need all the drives.
Yes, but do we need it that badly? It's not. It's the question is not if we need it or not. It's what level of desperation applies.
I'm not desperate at all. Uh, 267 megawatts, so that's...
Oh, wait a minute.
9.
I'm gonna need more than
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3. There's 5 there, 2 there. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Food is almost ready. Have a good rest of the evening. Well, thank you. You too. Have a good Christmas Eve yourself. Good holidays. And if you happen to be bored tomorrow morning, I will be online.
Yeah. 3. There it is. Should be. Down there somewhere? Could be down there somewhere. Oh, down there. Yeah, it occurs to me there's usually an alpha and a couple of bashers down there. Where'd you go, Alpha? Did you just eat yourself off the cliff? Enemies out of range. Okay. You just yeeted yourself off the cliff. Good enough. I'm happy with that result. Especially because that's right in front, right above the void. Are you back? Hi, welcome back. Hold this for me, would you? Thanks. What? How did you die? Okay. You should have been at full health when you respawned, and I just hit you with a single explosive. That shouldn't have been enough to kill you. And you didn't leave any remains around, so okie dokie. Okay, you're gonna be up there. That's gonna be annoying.
How is this? Oh, it is too long. Not right. Too long. Okay.
Where am I looking? Look at this, I'm looking straight at it. Oh, there it is up there. Okay.
blocking. I hate that the snapping is not always there. There you go.
that's the lake there. Jog north. So that one. As I'm going up this way. It's down there somewhere. But where? Could be right about where I'm looking.
Could be.
So we'll extend a ramp down this way and we'll go have a look.
All right. Water is being up.
Okay. So
Now, I need to figure out polymers.
oh, there it is. Okay. And who do you suppose is guarding it? Okay. where's this other one? This one's at the just by the corner of the sidewalk. Over there in the trees somewhere. Right there. That's fine. You can fight the Alpha Kitty.
You won't join into their game?
I think they got the Alpha Kitty. And I think I got the Alpha Spitter. Which is good, because I'm out of explosives.
Well, it is a good thing I have the new line because locked up the old one.
Well, let me see. So that was that one. You know what? I think I'm done drive hunting for today.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll just follow the concrete path back.
That's gonna restart. Yeah, somewhat annoying. Is that?
Okay, so there's 4 iron nodes here. I have no idea what the quality is. Good to know, though. Also,
Producing.
Also sounds like there's an artifact near here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle of the lake. Okay. Well, I can stay in the middle of the lake.
Actually, no, I should be okay. I mean, I will have to do it slowly over time. Right, right. The problem right now is that this has nowhere to go. So maybe I should have thought of that first.
Maybe. Computers.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go here.
Okay, so that.
Oh, actually, this is not even right. It's not a splitter that means it's a smart splitter.
How many drives do we need now? 8, 12,
All of
16.
them.
8, 12, 14, 18, 23. Okay. We have 19. We almost have enough drives to do everything, unless they've added more recipes I'm not aware of yet.
Really? You are not going to...
And I'm going to assume that we're already awesome syncing all of this stuff.
Could be dangerous, but it's your assumption to make.
Well, screws we probably have more than we need. Copper wire wire we have more than we need. Cable we have more than we need.
Cable, the copper stuff, I can say for sure that it is being synced.
Reinforced iron plates, I'm 90% sure it's being synced. Or either that or it's being backstuffed. Well, I'll go look. I've got some spare I can drop into a container, or if not.
Alright, there we go.
I think they were being manufactured in this area? Yeah, they're not being sunk, but their containers are full. No, not all of them. Just that.
Not all of them, just those I'm telling you to do.
Well, I told them I shift clicked it and it did all, including the ones that I keep for my personal use. But because it takes a while to put stuff in, it was quick and easy enough just to grab them back out again. We'll re-up my ammo and grab another stack of explosives. Guess I should make some more explosives.
Only if you want to.
I really want to. I really like the explosives. Okay, so 2 and 2 get me 1.
Oh, you guys are not processing yet.
What do I have for black powder? So if I have 200 black powder, and I'll go up and get 200 steel pipes, and that'll allow me to make 100 Nobelisk, which will make me happy. Let us see. So there is another 68 heavy modular frames for you at base.
Okay, cool. I shall.
Don't know if 68 was enough to do anything for you, but
Well, it should be enough to do some.
and while that's ting-tinging, I will go switch out my laundry.
It's gonna have to.
What? Ting-tinging done already? Oh well.
Right. So the processing to turn the polymer into plastic and rubber is set up.
Cool.
It could use some cleaning up, but I figure that's going to be later. I should go to base, grab what's there, and let's see if I'll have enough for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm only taking one stack. I'm gonna need another 100 after that. To have all the 40s, the 40
Well, I'm not too sure how many you left before, so I cannot guess how long it's going to take to generate the 100 you require.
There's 29 left in there right now.
Right, but I don't know how many you took last time, and how many were left in there last time. So I don't know how
yeah.
I don't know how long it took us to get to 80. What was it, 83?
60 something.
Oh, right, 68.
79 is what was in there when I grabbed it. But I'm not concerned about how long it's going to take. Like, you know, we have things. Well, I have things to keep me busy until then, and we can actually start thinking about the next step. You know, if we want, now that we have substantial power. Such as, you know, how do we want to upscale the production? How, like, yes, I have my thought, but that doesn't mean it has to be done that way.
Well, I mean, it's what you are aiming towards, so
Yeah.
we can certainly see what it will take to make your dream a reality.
You really don't know how to drive, do you? All right. Road.
Before you get run over?
Yeah. All right. I am going to put down the next 10 generators.
Good day.
All right. So if we're going with my concept of building factories for each parts that will then be fed to the next one for the next component and all that. We are going to need to think about where we want the iron plate factory to be located and how we're getting all the iron ingots there, which means maybe mapping where a lot of the iron ingots, the iron nodes are.
Well, isn't the iron plate factory the big plant that you've already built?
Well, that was sort of my thought, but I kind of looked around and I'm going, this is a starting area that we cannot break down anytime soon.
That is true.
So I'm questioning if the location is even practical. Like I'm not even looking at ideal. I'm looking, is this really practical to put that there, considering everything that's already there that we would have to maneuver around to get stuff here and there. Like, I think the design is decent. I'm just not sure that the location is.
Well, I know where there's 4 iron nodes. I do not know the quality of those
That's the thing.
nodes.
4 is not going to be enough.
Well, I don't know what else is around those 4.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking maybe once I'm done with that, what we could do is do a mapping exploration to look around, see where the iron nodes are, put them on, tag them on the map, so that then we can sort of look, see if there's a centralized location that would make sense.
What do I want to build?
So, why is that there? That is not. Let's calculate it. Oh, that's the one.
How big is this? 1, 2, 4, 6 by 2, 4, 6. 6 by 6, really?
What is?
Oh, the building that your steel plate production is in.
Steel plate production? What?
The steel plate production that you have here is 6 by 6.
The iron plate?
Yeah, sorry, iron plate.
Oh, well, I mean, it can be modified. Like, again, like, I think it works. It doesn't mean that it's the one we need to use.
No, well, I mean, I'm assuming that steel plate or iron plate. Iron plate. I don't know why I'm saying steel plate this evening. I'm assuming iron plate will be something that you'll be wanting to work on as the first one.
Yes, it is. And, you know, it's going to be big ultimately, but I think, and I think it is a bit already like that, but having it modular, as in so that we can build it section by section as we expand, I think is going to be the best thing. And I think that working with the idea of tier 4 belts is what we want, or something dividable by that. So tier, you know, either tier 4, tier 3, tier 2, because it's 120, 270, which I don't know why they went for 270. I counted it as 240, and then 480. So if we can come up with a module that works within that, like, you know, something that we, and you know, if we can fit a module within the blueprint machine and blueprint that's definitely going to make things easier. Oh, like, I know that the design as I have it right now does not really. You guys went red. Sorry, went. You didn't do that this time. The design as I have it right now, I don't think was built with the blueprint machine in mind. I don't think so. We now have 9,000.
Getting better.
Oh yeah.
Not nearly enough, but getting better.
Yeah, without doing a think what I want to do. Situation. Okay, no, looks like adding those is not costing us too much bottles, too much containers. So. I mean, for the iron plate, it takes 30 ingot in, correct?
Uh,
Because if I remember
iron
correctly, it's
plate.
30 in, 20 out.
I believe so. Yeah, 30 and 20 out. There's other recipes, but
I, I don't think that.
and there's one that uses plastic, takes 10 into plastic in and gets you 15 out, 75 per minute. But if you're talking about straight iron, then yeah, it's 3 to 2 at 20 per minute.
Well, I guess that's a question to address. Do we want, like, do we want to build it more efficient as a higher producer from the get-go?
Well, since your idea is to make a super factory that's going to make all the plates that are all the iron plates that we're going to need everywhere in the complex for everything that we're doing, it'd probably make more sense to build it as efficiently as possible, so that we're getting the most plates that we can from the materials that we're providing it.
Okay, all right. So then the current design will not work.
Well, I mean, no.
Because that is the base, because that's what I had to work with when
Well,
I
this
designed.
particular design that you built uses constructors, so it's
Yeah,
a constructor quad.
yeah, it's
If we were going to do the iron and plastic, it needs an assembler.
and do I have an assembler array right now? No, that's not an array. All right, I have an assembler array. Assemblers work in threes.
Okay.
So
Uh,
where are you? Where are you at the moment?
I'm currently standing at the copper.
Sorry, at the what?
I was standing at the copper wire. I was
Oh,
grabbing
copper.
some more wire.
Copper.
Yeah.
I heard popper.
Hey, poppers!
Well, no, the thing is, I was going poppers. Like I cannot have heard. Okay, there you are. All right.
Yeah.
So, if we look at the
Okay.
so that's the basic assembler blueprint.
Okay.
If we look at iron plates,
That'd be the coated iron plate recipe.
yeah.
So that's 10 and 2.
So that would need 50 iron per minute, 10 plastic, and we get 75 out. So if we are going for something like that, then one thing to keep in mind is that we want to centralize it with also plastic in mind. So
Okay,
that,
so
putting it, let's say, in the middle of a field with a lot of iron and current plastic, on the other side of the world, might not be the most practical thing to do with this design. So we know where the oil shore is, so keeping that in mind is probably a good idea.
but that's not the only oil reserves. There's also the oil reserves that are in the lowlands to the east.
Yeah.
And there's oil reserves in the swampland in the north.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to tap one of those, then the next step would be to go get it ready.
Yeah. Okay.
And
so
I'm okay with that. It's just we need to agree on what the next step is.
Okay, so if we're going ahead with this array, we would be getting 75, 150, 225 per minute at the cost of 150 iron and 30 plastic.
Yeah. How do you have the list of how much we need?
How much we need for the everything?
Yeah, like the one that I built.
I think you said something about 10,000.
Let me see if I can find. I don't remember if it's on Google Sheets or somewhere else.
It was probably a Google sheet.
Satisfactory parts. So iron. Okay. Iron rods, the way I have it, I have a number of 5,100. So without keeping that, actually, that's actually not the right thing to think about. Because the thing to think about is the input. Because our belts are going to be ultimately tier 4. So that's 480 of iron ingot, because that's the bigger of the two. So if we divide 75, sorry,
No, it'll be 3 arrays.
divided by 75.
75 is not the right number.
Right. Because
150 is the number you need to feed this. Well, hang on. To feed one machine, you need 50.
okay, let me look at this. Right, it's 50. So it's 150 per blueprint.
Per array.
Per blueprint.
Yeah. So it'll be 3 blueprints.
3.2. So, right, so 3 blueprints will be fed by 1 belt.
Correct.
Which kind of works because we can have one, we can put them side by side and have one splitter 3 ways.
Okay. And then to find out how much you're going to get out, each array will give you, what did I say, 225? So it'd be 225 times 3.
So each array would be a tier 2 belts.
Yes.
So 2 arrays would be a tier 4.
Yes.
So then the question.
Because it'd be 675 total output.
Okay, and so what we can do as a module would be a total of 6 blueprints, 3 aside and facing each other. So 3 on one side, 3 on the other, because that gives us a 480 belt coming in on each side. So that's 2 480. And then if we link each facing output, that's another tier 4 belt going out.
Yes.
So we would have 2 tier 4 belts coming in just for the iron, and then 3 going out. For the
okay.
plates.
So you're talking about 2 arrays of 3 units each.
No, I'm talking about 2 lines of 3 blueprints each.
Oh, right.
And
well, hang on. 3 blueprints, though. So each array is going to give you 225 out.
Yeah.
3 arrays, or 3 blueprints, is going to give you 675 out.
Yes.
That's way more than your tier 4 belt.
Yes. Where are you? You're on top. Okay.
Standing on top.
All right.
Am I going to have the floor taken out from underneath me?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Because if I'm going to show you what I mean, I need to change things a bit.
Yeah, I will come stand over here to stay out of your way while you're putting stuff together.
So that's in, that's out. Okay, I don't like it really, but it demonstrates what I mean. Okay. All right. So what we would have, if you care to come join me. Okay. So this is one blueprint.
Yep.
We would have 3 of them in line here.
Yes.
We would have the same thing facing them.
Yes.
So the input would be out on the back side of each one. But then
yes.
to leave for the output, they would be linked together here.
Yes.
As facing. So what happens this way? Yeah, okay. So let's call that here. So these two would be because they're facing would be linked here, and that would be the output line. So what we get this way is that on the back, we have 1 tier 4 belt bringing in the iron ingots on each side. So we will have for each, we will have all 3 will take 2 sorry, one tier 4 belt to feed the 3 blueprints on one side. Still follow?
Yep.
Okay, and then the output will give us a tier 4 belt, linked facing each other.
The output of the total array.
Of
Like,
each, the blueprint facing each other.
right. So what I'm telling you is that it's not going to fit on a tier 4 belt. Because each one of these machines is going to generate 75.
Yeah, that's 150.
75 times 2 or times 3 is 225.
Oh, well,
Oh, 225
actually, that still works because it's 450.
times 3.
No,
Yes. This array here is
yes,
going to give us 225.
yes. Stop. The only array that's linked to this one is the one facing it.
Right.
That's 225 twice, 450.
Correct.
That's
But,
a tier 4 belt. That's a tier 4 belt right there.
Okay, so the next two are going to be tied to a different tier 4 belt, and this is going to have to go somewhere.
That is correct.
Okay, as long as we're clear that it
Yes.
can't be one tier 4 belt running the full length of the thing, because it won't hold that.
Correct. No, yes, I was aware of that. And so what I'm kind of thinking what we would probably do is something similar to what I've got back here, where, they would be on top of each other.
Okay. So ideally you'd want 3 of those stacked, because you say you have this one at this level, the next one at the next level, and the last one at the last level. So you would have 3 tier 4 belts running in parallel, 450 per line.
Yeah.
For a total of 900 and 1350.
1350, yeah. On one side, in total.
Yeah, that's both arrays, or both sides of it.
Yeah.
So 1350 total.
Yeah. So that lets us use this blueprint. It might be nice to build a blueprint for the center, so that we can simply match it. And so,
well, the blueprint for the center, it's just going to be putting in a merger. Putting in 3 mergers in one, 2 mergers in another.
Right.
Actually,
you're right. It might.
Actually, no. It'd be 1 merger here.
Yeah.
And then you could point it out the back. You could run a belt up to the 3rd level. The next one, you could have the merger in the center, put it in the center, and then run the conveyor up to the 2nd level.
Yeah.
And then the last one just goes straight out.
Yep.
So which way is this pointing?
Well, this one was just that. This one's not even a merger. This one's a splitter. Like I just wanted something there to show what I meant.
So you'd have that one going up to the 3rd level, like that.
Well, I mean, if we want to be more efficient space-wise, we would not have to do that. We could just raise the belt so it goes above this, or twice above this. Like, we don't need to use an elevator to raise them. We can just have a belt going up, which would give us finer control, because this is pretty high, and with the elevator we don't have a way of going in the middle, kind of thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd essentially just run a belt from here up to that level before you get to the next one of these things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. So now the question is, are we Are we going to the lowlands and turning that area into plastic production? Like, with the goal of maxing out how much plastic we can get out of that?
Well, if memory serves, well, actually, memory doesn't have to serve. I'll just look it up on the map to find out how much oil there is in that area.
I believe there's 3 nodes, at least 2 of which are pure. Maybe
Okay,
all 3.
so in that area, there are 6 nodes,
Wow.
three pure, 2 normal, and 1 impure.
Okay. Out of curiosity, how much is in the swamp?
Swamp up north.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's not the swamp. That's highlands, and there's 2 normal and a pure in the highlands. There's 2 impure and 2 normal there, and then in the swamp, the northern lands, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 impure, 1, 2, 3, 4 normal, and 2 pure. So 2, 4.
So the swamp, that's the swamp.
Well, it's the northern area. Remember where the mushroom or they redid the area?
Yeah.
So it's a bunch of it's not really a swamp. It's what, fjord
Okay.
kind of thing.
And the
But I
lowland.
mean it's spread out over like half the area though.
Okay. And the lowland is what?
The lowland down in the lower north or southeast quadrant, there's 3 pure, 2 impure, or 2 normal and 1 impure.
Okay.
And that's down by the big lake that's down in the lower
If I
area.
remember correctly, normal is twice the impure, and pure is twice the normal.
Okay, so if you're using an oil extractor 100%, an oil extractor at 100%, you get 240 cubic meters per minute out of pure, 120 out of crude, and 60 out of impure.
So that's it. Two times 2 and then times 2 again.
Yes.
So this would give me a bottom. So this is 4, 5 times 4, 12, 16. So that's 17. And that's 7 plus 8 plus 8, 16. That's 23. What's the other location? You said there was a clump of them?
There's 2 other locations. One of them is 1 pure and 2 normal.
So 1
And
pure,
that's
2 normal.
Yep. Do you remember the? Oh, no, we didn't go that far. I was going to say, you remember where we went and that drive was to the lake, but that's not that one. There's another one that's further down. But it's in the area where we were when we crossed the hill and then went up to go to the drive that was in the middle of the lake as we were coming back to.
Okay.
Back to there. Let's see. Look at your map.
No, that's okay. I sort of know where you mean. Sort of know where.
Okay.
You mean. So,
And then there's another bunch kind of in the butts and the dry lands. There's 2 normal and 2 impure.
So 2 normal, 2 impure. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of in the last time we went drive hunting. There was a huge valley between 2 tall areas, and it's kind of in that valley. If you zoom in on your map,
So I'm looking for how much plastic we need versus rubber. I don't know if I wrote that down.
the plastic we need for this particular thing.
In total, because we have 2 large scale production. The one to the north and the lowlands. How did I not mark plastic? That can't be right.
90. So the array or the array series you're proposing will need 180 plastic a minute.
Yes, but like I was sort of looking in total.
Yeah.
But I don't, for some reason, I did not mark that in there. I guess because it's sort of a base ingredient, I just like I did not mark the ingots. Um, okay. Because, like I said, we've got two large scale oil, and I would want to assign whichever is the biggest one to whichever one we're going to need the most. But I think for the sheer practicality, we should probably just put the lowland for the plastic on that, because I don't remember the north one where and how. Like,
Well, the north one changed. I mean, they changed the whole landscape in 7 or 8.
but is it like is it a mess to deal with? Do you know, or
Well, it's all over the place.
all over
So
the place?
the ones that are in the lowlands in the little area, it's more tightly contained,
Yeah, that I remembered. That I remember.
and essentially we can pump everything out. And you'll need water, so we can just build a platform over the lake.
Yeah, the lake is there.
The other ones, I mean, they're spread out across. I mean, what's the scale of this map? This map doesn't really have a scale measure.
No, it's this. This is times one, and then you.
Yeah, so they are across like 2 kilometers.
Yeah, that's a lot of distance. Oh, all right. So let's start. Yeah, let's use the lowlands and turn that into plastic production. It is going to ultimately give us the option of turning the polymer production in at the oil shore into something other than plastic slash rubber, or concentrated on rubber should we need to compensate, kind of thing. Basically, it's going to give us a certain amount of leeway by doing that. So should we? So next step is going to be taking control of the lowland and setting up the production.
That would probably be wise.
Okay.
And I mean, we can also try set up something to survey that area to see where there's iron nearby.
Yep, we can definitely do that.
So
So the first step is getting there, and I figure setting up a tube system, for a transport tube system to go back and forth.
that's easy. Should be easy enough.
Okay. So how are we? Are we just going? Are we just going in a straight line and adjusting as we go, or do you want to? You think we should go on ground, get there, and then start returning from there?
That would that would give us the best idea of the route we want to take.
The downside is we've got to deal with everything on the way.
Well, I don't know what's in the way.
Well, there's at least one.
Well, what I was kind of meaning is, I mean, I have the. Where is my highway in the sky? My highway in the sky is over here. So what is in the way of this? So I turned to avoid the mountain.
So the lowland is that big lake right here, correct?
Let me check your stream. Yes.
Okay,
And
well
the oil is on the
somewhere around here, if I remember correctly.
no, other side.
Here?
I'm on stream delay, so yeah,
Yeah.
up there.
Okay, so that, I mean, we could basically have a straight line.
Well, it's almost a straight line. Like if I go straight from here.
So it's just going to be a question of going up to avoid stuff. Maybe deal with the, actually, you know what? Why don't I deal with them?
Okay, so where does this put me? In line, but do I want to go up over that?
My way of doing it is always going up.
Okay, so let's cut back a bit and then let's go up. Let's try 5. Is 5 high enough? 5 will not be high enough. Let's go up at another 5. Okay, so that'll take me over that.
The other one's too far. Basically, I go up and never go down. Where are you? I can hear you. Where are you?
Did I already hit this crash site? Theoretically, I already hit this crash site. I think.
Which one?
Yeah. Well, there's cable and stuff just on the little area down here.
Well, you want to go take a look at it? Since we're here?
Oops. Yeah, I think there's 3 of these pods around here somewhere.
No, I don't see another one.
Yeah, no, it's open, but the stuff is respawned.
Oh, there you are.
Alpha coming in. Okay.
Yeah.
And let's see, so that's gonna go over that, so I have to dismantle some of this. Is 3 gonna be enough? 3 will be enough. And those are the hot pools. What do you suppose could be up there?
I see a. I see a.
Oh, right. Those guys are not immune to poison.
I mean, it's a slug. I can see it, and I think it's yellow.
What, am I overthrowing that? There we go. Yeah, it's a purple slug.
Oh, purple.
Now, where are we? Okay, not there yet.
If I remember correctly, some of the nodes are inside a cavern, and that cavern is
Kitties.
kitties.
This whole area is kitties. Yeah. To what degree they're kitties, I do not know just yet, because I.
There's
didn't
gonna be an alpha.
Okay, so let's start going down here.
Okay, I would not go down actually. That way, I would make a pylon.
Okay.
Unless you're just unless you're just thinking of going down that way as exploration, but ultimately,
Well, I'm kind of thinking you're going to want to build on over top the lake.
yeah, but high.
Okay.
Like
Oops.
like I said, I tend to go high and never go down.
Okay, so one of your oil nodes is on the sandy patch just across there. Those two of them might be down by the ramp that I built up there. And
Okay, there, and there.
yeah, and I think a couple more underneath the rocky alcove behind there, I think.
Yeah.
So where do you want to set up the base platform before going down?
Closer to that. Like, actually, how about? Oh wow, there's something. Oh, those are probably done. How about around where the crash site is?
Crash site. Your eyesight's better than mine. I mean, I know I raised the platform up so I could get up to the crash site, but I can't see the remnants of it from where I am. Okay, there it is.
I think this might be enough.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to go too much further because
End of
on
the
the other side of
world.
that, yeah, on the other side of that is the void.
Okay, so let's make so let's make this the pylon going down.
Okay, and you're gonna want. This is the back part of it, right?
Yeah. This is basically the square.
No, I've nearly used all my concrete. Okay, so while you're doing that, Our mere presence has littered the landscape with presents.
Oh joy. Did I sound festive enough?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I wouldn't want to ruin the month.
No, as I reposted on Facebook, it's a picture of Grumpy Cat going, it's beginning to sound a lot like, fuck this. Wasn't sure if I should use that particular language on the stream, but I don't really care. That's what the meme says. I miss Grumpy Cat.
The nice thing about not being on the road anymore is that I haven't listened to one Christmas song yet.
Well, I'm sure you've heard some, you just haven't noticed that you were hearing it.
Well, okay, sorry. At home. In my environment.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a thing in my environment either.
Thing is,
However, I go out to malls and go out to grocery stores. You can't escape it.
yeah, but I always wear. I'm always listening to something else, so I've got my headset on.
There might be wisdom in that.
So I listen to my own music. If I have if I have heard all that Christmas music, it's because I went looking for it.
Okay. Just be aware, I'm nowhere near you. I'm actually back at base, but I've run power cables from the top of the tower to where you are.
Oh, thank you.
And they are energized. I do, however, need more concrete.
I am not quite there, but I'm not far from there myself.
Well, I did run the path all the way out there, and that used a fair amount. Okay. Anything you need me to bring you from the base since I'm here?
Concrete would probably be a good idea.
Okay, well, I'm standing right there, so that's easy.
Beyond that,
Couple of stacks.
Yeah. Stuff to build the... Oh, actually, a stack of explosive would be nice.
I just made a bunch of explosives, so that's easy enough to do. Anything else? Ammo?
Ammo, I'm good. Unless we're gonna do one hell of a big battle. Stuff to make refineries? Oh, sorry, not refineries. Oil pumps? If we're gonna clear that, we might as well dump them on there right now. And yeah, jeez. Oh,
Yeah, you probably want to put some railings around there.
yeah.
Oil extractor requires motors, beams, and cable. Okay. Motors, beams, and cables, they're all over this way. How much concrete do you want? Like 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks?
1, 2, 3. Give me 5 stacks.
5 stacks, okay. 3, 4, 5. And how many motors is it for extractor? 15, 20, and 60. Okay. So I think motors are over here. Let's see. So I said it was 15 motors, 20 beams, and 60. So we have 3 nodes over there. Or sorry, 6 nodes. So that's going to be 90 motors. And 120 industrial beams. And cable, 60 times 6 is 360, so that'll be a couple of stacks. Now we'll just, cable is nothing, we'll just grab 2 stacks. Okay, so I'm coming back with 5 stacks of concrete, a stack of explosives, two stacks of cable, or cable, 90 motors, and 120 industrial beams. And no, I'm not going to run the hypertube right now. Basically, because I have to look at your, I'll have to sit down and look at what you built so we can combine the hypertube with the power.
Well, basically, it's just a connector, one of the connectors that's got a power, node on top of it.
Okay, but I mean that's a blueprint.
Yep, yep.
I think I have access to the blueprint.
You should.
Ah.
You should. The one downside is that you would have to run the line normally first to then, and then replace where it ends with that. So basically, unless you purposely you purposely put them shorter where there's enough, you kind of have to run the line twice.
I don't feel like doing that tonight.
No, that's perfectly fine. Yep, this is actually nicely located ultimately for where they are. We'll be able to run we will be able to run flooring up there or ceiling up there and bring the crude oil up, or do a lot of the processing down here, which because it needs water may be a good idea.
Which is why I suggested putting it over the lake.
Yeah. And
Okay,
then
so where are you?
bring up the plastic. Jeez.
Okay. Concrete, 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 explosives, cable, cable, motor, whoops, motor, beam, beam. That should be sufficient to build all 6.
All right. Shall we go clear and build them? I mean, there's the power outputs here.
Yeah. Well, one thing at a time.
Yep.
So where's the first 2?
Right here. Actually, you know what?
Okay, so the next one is right here. That's the other one over there.
Sorry, where? Oh, right here.
And then the other 2 should be up there. Yep. Use
Yeah,
this
that's
doggo.
the cavern, and this is where there's going to be the spiders,
there's gonna-
the kitties.
Yep. That's why I'm taking point. Okay, so there's that one. Actually, they're right here. The kitties, I think, are on the other side.
I see a kitty trying to hide behind the sculpture back there.
Yeah, my problem is I can't stand. Oh, I can stand on this one. Kitty behind the sculpture.
Well, all the way at the back, if you look on my screen, there's a sort of scaffolding of stone, and right behind that, there's a whitish kitty.
No, that's a blackish kitty.
So that's the alpha.
That's the alpha.
So looks like it died.
Yep. There's a lot of slugs around here, so I'm fairly sure there's more than just the one. No, I'm not seeing more than one. There's another slug over here.
Yeah, it feels very much like they've reduced the difficulty on this one. Because I'm pretty sure the previous time I came here, there was a swarm of them.
Yeah, I kind of think you're right. I think they changed it down to 1 alpha from 4 or 5 others. Yeah, I don't see anything else in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah. All right, so let's power the. Oh, there's another slug up there.
Yeah, you're slug hunting. I'm going for drives. I'm going for the drive.
Cool.
I couldn't get this one before because it required rubber, and we weren't there yet. Crap.
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't reload before I started shooting at the next bug thing. It didn't spawn any, so could have sworn there was an alpha here, though. I mean, there isn't at the moment, but
Okay, I think I got all the slugs. Also got all the bacon.
okay. Was there more stuff around here? A couple of reinforced iron plates. Wait, where are you? You're in the cave? Well, you're up here? You're up here. Okay.
Probably won't. But oh, you do snap even at that height.
Okay, so that was the 4 rubber in this area. Where are you? 96, so you're up. Okay.
Where is that? Why did I not? What's my light turned on? There you are. No,
Okay,
I
so
am not going to try to be ridiculous. I'm just going to connect you.
So where do you want the power from that?
Well, what I'd like to do is try to make a path down that kind of makes sense, but with platform, just to so to have a nice sort of smooth path down, if only to be able to run the.
I hear kitties. I don't see kitties though.
Oh, there's a second. There's a second cavern around here. I think that's where they are.
Yeah, I think it's over here.
There's
Alpha.
There's an unknown thing back here. Yeah, there's a kitty. Ooh, that's a.
Dead kitty.
Well,
still have
there's more.
I still hear more kitties, so. Okay, so there's that.
Well, it looks like the other kitties are going to be in a different cavern.
Okay, I've got that noisemaker. I mean, kitties could be up.
Yeah, but I kind of...
Oh, what say you? Okay, so they're definitely this way. And they're definitely like right here. Somewhere. Where'd you go? Up there?
If they're up there, do we really want to go up there?
Well, you don't want to go up there. I want to go up there because there's a drive up there.
Ah. Well, then I'll help you.
No, Alpha Kitty. Where did you go?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm a little lower.
Okay. Well, there's an Alpha Kitty up there.
Spitting something.
Yeah, I don't know what. It's not me. Missed. No, I think you got it.
There's more, though.
Did I fall through the platform? I fell through the platform.
Oh, they're up there.
Yeah, no, they're up. So it's still a platform to me. Nope, that's not a platform to me anymore. God damn it.
Oh, I thought you died. I didn't realize they jumped. I thought they died.
That one's dead.
Yeah, I killed this one.
Went down, kitty. What can I get to? Give me a shot. That's too far.
Well, there's a sort of stairwell here.
jumped off the platform. Dead kitty. Protecting a blue slug. Got it?
Ah! Damn it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just couldn't quite make it.
Now I wonder if that's the hard drive I'm looking for that's suspended mid-air over there. Yeah, it's probably... Oh.
I'm destroying everything other than the thing I'm aiming for.
God damn it. Now I remember why I didn't go for these things. Because the terrain in this area is not friendly to me. No, I land on something and I fall through it. Where did I see the drive? I saw it suspended in midair. Where did I see it? It's definitely that way. Oh, is it down there? No, that can't be the one. Oh, okay, it's down there. I'm sure I got that one, though.
Well, there's stuff lying around. There's a Belcher.
I was fairly sure I got this one, though. Right. Yeah, I was pretty sure I got it because it's up there. Guess we'll see.
There's another one around. Ah, there you are. Oh, Alpha, I think.
Nope, I didn't get this one.
Ooh, purple slug.
And this one was the 12 quick wire.
Do you need me to hand you some?
No, I'm good. Sorry, we're getting off task here.
I know, but it's productive.
Let's see. So,
And while we're in
did the
the area, I don't think anything's gonna spawn.
so the other one that I haven't hit up at this altitude is that one is there. It's probably up there. So when I jump on this, do you see me fall through it?
No. You're not falling through that either.
Okay, what the hell? Is it just when you're not in the area that I fall through it?
Actually, come back on the stone. Come back on the stone. Okay, no, you're... I mean, maybe because it's my game, I control some of the solidity of it. I don't know. Want to go up here? I guess not.
Where?
No, there was something of a sort of stairwell.
Oh, okay.
So I figured.
I missed the stairwell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it should be. It's either up there.
Considering the number of poison flowers, I kind of figure it probably is up there, or there's something up there.
Yeah, it's not registering. That's interesting. I hear you using your device. I hear it clicking too.
Whoa, bashers. Should definitely be something around here. Oh, you collected it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I guess up.
Whoa!
Well,
what you want to go basher hunting with me?
what do you see?
Another one incoming.
I think that's one of the rock bashers.
Woo!
Yep, it's one of the rock bashers.
Wow.
Ouch.
You okay?
I am now.
There's another one back there. Ow! Jeez! I think it's dead.
Yep. Yes. No.
Yep.
Yes?
It is dead.
Okay.
So what are they protecting? Oh, well, no.
Yellow.
There's no way
yellow.
that all that was just for a yellow slug.
I'm thinking so. No, actually, yeah, no. You pulled the slug and it was gone. So don't step up to the edge. I'm going to step up to the edge, but yeah, now where is the drive? It's got to be that way.
I do not see. Oops. I did not see a drive up there.
Well, it's not down. I'll go up the path. I don't think this is the drive. I hear the chirp of something. Either a slug or an ornament or a thingy. Okay, so who else is up here?
Nothing?
No, I hear something.
Well, there's a flower. Oh, I see it.
Oh. That was a poor throw.
Whoops.
Okay. Okay, but where's the damn drive?
Does the map say anything?
Down there. I see it.
Poison clouds. And something targeting us. Basher bag there.
Where is he? I see a Belcher over there.
There's a Basher, an Alpha Basher.
Ah, there he is. Okay, are you still? Yeah, you're still here. There was another guy down here. There he is. Okay. Meat.
Oh yeah, missed. And what does this guy need?
That said operational.
It's empty.
Yeah, I opened it, but I don't think I got a drive out of it. Because I had 2 drives before, and I still only have 2 drives.
Interesting.
But yeah, it says this one we hadn't picked up. Oh well. And your buddies were guarding a blue slug, which you see.
All right. Anything else around here?
Nope.
All
But
right.
we
so
should go back. We
let's-
should go back down to the oil platform. Finish a little bit of what you were doing, so
yeah,
that.
well, at least power them because I've just seen the time.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
So let's power the extractors, and next game we can. Figure let's not worry about making it pretty. Let's just power them to ensure that nothing spawns.
Okay. I said there to here. Really? What about here? Will you put it there? Okay. Groovy. Okay, so there's 1, 2. So do that. To you. To you. Where's the other 2 over there? Okay. I'll grab 1 power line from there.
I connected to the pole that I already have there. There we
Okay.
go. All right, so we can head back to base.
Yep.
The next weekend, next Sunday, we can figure things out.
Start building up and exploiting it.
Yep. Admiring the vista.
Just trying to figure out. I don't think I collected that one, and I don't think I collected that one. So I mean, there's still more in this area.
Okay, I think I see which one you mean, floating in the air.
Well, and the thing is, it isn't truly floating in there. That's the one that's stuck in the cactus plant thingy.
Okay.
But your render distance has to be set a lot higher than mine is, because I'm not seeing some of the things you're seeing.
Could be. I've not really changed anything to it. It's for the time being, this is just going to be. This can be one long hypertube.
Yeah.
And there's a fair amount of space between the base and here, where, depending on availability of iron, we can probably set up. Jeez. Set up shop.
Yeah. So there's the node 708 that way, 771 that way.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this.
Yeah, availability right here, not so much. There's a little bit closer back towards the oil lake or
The lowlands.
the lowlands. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. But I mean, it's workspace. But yeah, not exactly great.
I mean, once you get your fuel generators up, I can start using some of the heavy modular frames to make more radar towers so that we can scan for materials.
They do that?
So if you have a look at your map, you will see on your map, or at least around our base, that all your resource nodes are highlighted. The black ones with check marks are ones that we've exploited. The white ones are ones that we have not. It looks like we've exploited all the material ones around here. We haven't exploited all the limestone ones. And that information is coming from the radar tower that is on top of the
there's a lot of limestone that we haven't claimed.
Yep.
Oh, that is neat. That is, I didn't realize that it did. Like, is that a new addition?
No, it was in the game before, but it behaved differently.
Okay.
So if you have a quick look on top of the...
Yeah, I had seen it.
Well, but if you click on it, it shows you what the radius of it is, and it actually tells you what else it's found. And we can probably clean up, or you can probably clean up the arrays there.
Oh, wow.
So the next one I was going to put up pretty close to the end of the highway, either at the end of the highway or at oil shore, because it's a kilometer radius, so it gives us a circle 2 kilometers wide that tells us everything that's in that area.
Okay.
And puts it on your map.
Yeah.
Which you can choose to show or not.
Yeah.
But I mean, they are relatively. I mean, they're not really expensive per se, but 30 heavy modular frames, 30 crystal oscillators, 10 circuit boards, and 100 wire. Cable, 100 cable. So I mean, they're not brutally expensive, but until you get all the heavy modular frames you need for your be careful about going up the ladders. The ladders are a little janky as to how they... I mean, you go up the center and then you have to step out onto the edge and you have to start going around the edge. So you'll exit there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You'll go down. Yeah, you exit there, you go up, and there'll be another little platform like that where you just kind of jump
you
off.
know what?
I mean,
I'm gonna call it done.
you're one platform from the top, and you have a jetpack, so you'd be fine. But I'm just warning you that the ladders are a little janky unless you have some way to prevent yourself from falling.
Yeah.
Whoever designed it was not a good person. And let's see, in the time that we've been away, how many heavy modular frames have we got built for you? You said there was 28 left, I think, in the box.
Yep.
Okay, there's now 150.
Okay. Well, I'll take 100. 'Cause that's what
Yep.
I need for my stuff, and that's going to complete my line, and I'll set that up next Sunday.
Yep. Okay. Finish the one project before we start on the next one.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let me since I'm here, let me deal with my inventories.
Computers, your extra. Crystal oscillators, encased industrial beams, heat sinks, high-speed connectors, motors, quantum computers, rotors, stator, supercomputer, superposition oscillator. Okay. So I'm just going to dump that, dump this, dump that, dump that, dump the slug, dump those, those. Those in there and cable in there.
Where's copper? There's
That general direction. Spare computers. Wait, no, those aren't spare computers. Those are spare computers. And we'll just toss those in there for now. And I've got 15 presents, but we're full of presents, but I really decided that I'm just not going to do this anymore, so.
in the sink they go.
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that. Actually, what does it cost to make a sink? Some sink. Yeah, I've got the materials for that. What I need is space. Enough space? You need power from somewhere. Where is there power? I think there's power on the other side of this. Yeah. There you go. The presents are only worth 1 per, but there's
Volume.
8, 32, 40,
Oh, motors or whatever.
48 times 500. So yeah, there's a lot. Let's see, I could use some iron plates and some concrete to round out my stuff. Iron plates.
All right.
Concrete. Am I low on anything? Cable, or yeah. Cable, copper wire. Light on a few things. Nothing important though. Let's see. A few of those.
Now to drop.
Those. Some of that. I'm missing some iron, some steel beams, but I can live without those 5. Oh, 21 drives. How many did I figure we needed?
27, I think.
8 plus 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14, plus 4 is 18, plus 5 is 23. So we're 1 short.
Alright.
Okay. So definitely once we click the button, we'll have 7 we should be able to research. The 8th one won't be able to come until we get aeronautical engineering. And once we do that, there'll be 2 more that we can get, and then there's 2 others that we can't get until we get advanced aluminum production and nuclear power. Okay, do I have anything on me? Nope. And this is my drive hunting box. That should be the remaining parts that we need for the remaining drives, assuming I've done the math correctly.
Alrighty.
Am I going in the box? You're
Yes.
holding. You got me on gunpoint. I surrender. I'll just sit in my corner.
Please do. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for dropping by and keeping us company. We will be back next Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, for another game of Satisfactory. I will be back tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Time, for some Lord and Villains. So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good holiday, a good week when it starts up for you, and I will see you when I see you.